Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to a Ranger stream. As you could probably hear by the music, we're doing more Minecraft again. I don't know if people even recognize this music as Minecraft main menu music. Doesn't sound like any Minecraft song I've heard before, but it is. It's pretty cool. I probably have a new one for the newest update, like to the skies or something, whatever it's called. I want the ghasts. I remember seeing a really cool thing somebody did with that, where they made a whole train using them. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna let the world load as I talk, because I know it's gonna take forever. Or it might crash everything. Not Twitch. OBS did actually crash before stream this time today, so I'm not looking for anything good here. We might not be. The stream might not last very long. I'm just hoping that the VOD doesn't get corrupted because OBS crashed, because that typically is what happens. I'm just gonna let the world load for a bit. Spin myself around so it loads all the chunks. So OBS crashed before I could even load up Minecraft, so that was great. So things that might not be looking good for stream today. I always have issues. It's just normal at this point. Last night I was having issues with Steam VR, so I have to a specific game with Steam VR, but I've heard that some solutions involve just uninstalling Steam VR and reinstalling it. So that might work. Also, my onboarding is finally complete for affiliate. I mean, I've been onboarded for affiliate all these years, but for the last 2 years, I had to change my payout information, and they never, they couldn't process it. I was gonna contact support today. I was be like, hey, I can't get paid until this. It's not like I have much money on Twitch anyways, but I can't get paid. And before I did that, I was like, let's try a little bit of a different approach. So I changed my payout setting, like where they send money to, and next thing I know, literally 30 seconds later, not even 30 seconds later, boom, done, after I've been waiting for 2 whole years. So that's great. Anyways, about stream today, because it seems like Minecraft is done lagging. We're gonna start setting up the area for mine colonies. So I am gonna have to clear out a majority of this space. To help with that, I'm going to work with Tinkers some more to get myself some tools. This thing right here. I can set up a whole little section for it here. Just kind of against this wall, I think, is where I could put it. Do I have my... I do. We're just gonna... build it. Build a little Tinker's spot. I don't need my crafting station because of my backpack. I have one, but... not polished blackstone. I need deep slate. Awesome. I'll just build it out a little bit more. hope people have been doing well, by the way. Just gonna say that. A lot of things going on. Ooh, that was fast. I don't think I need it to be any more than that. Wait, why is it? Oh. Right, that block was just like that. There we go. There we go. It's like kind of merging in there. Okay. I'm gonna need that dirt. Cobblestone can go in there. Dirt. I need all this. Okay. So for Tinker's setup, I need a Tinker's station. I'll just look up at Tinker's for all this specific mod related stuff. Ooh, what's that? Blazewood. Interesting. Yep, they have to load all the stuff. Here we go. Nope, wait, nope. A little bit more. A little bit past. Okay, maybe I passed them. We go slower this time. Where the crap? There, here we go. So I have the crafting station. I need a part builder. I need a Tinker's station itself. Modifier work table, maybe. Part chest. Tinker's chest. Cast chest. And that's about it for now. What is this modifier work table? Seared bricks, and then it makes, I assume it just makes modifiers. So I'm gonna need all this stuff. This is the part builder. It's patterns and all that. I should have patterns in here. Yep. Patterns. Planks. I can do this in my inventory, which is weird. Okay, there's a part builder. Place that there. I might need to extend it a little bit, but we'll see. I can make it like a little bit of a curve there. Make like a small corner here. This anvil is gonna have to move to like there. Okay, so we have the part builder. Tinker's station itself. 3 patterns. 4 planks. I think it is dependent on what wood you use too, because it says specifically oak planks there. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Tinker station and the Tinker's anvil. Those things kind of work side by side. It's the part builder. Probably need the pattern, the part chest, or the pattern chest. No, isn't there a pattern chest? No, okay. Oh, do I even have lapis? I don't have lapis. So I can't make the Tinker's chest. I can make the cast chest. It requires a cast. And then the part chest, which... Okay. I want to make the modifier work table as well. So I just need stone and seared stone. Cobblestone will work. That's not how you spell seared. That's also not how you spell seared. That's a whole new menu. 1, 2, boom. Modifier work table made out of cobblestone. As you can see, it's... I didn't mean to right click there. But as you can see, it made of cobblestone at the base, because that's what I used. This, yeah, this makes modifiers. Also, best part about Tinker's is that since all of these are... I forgot to change that setting. God damn it. There's always one thing I forget, and it's usually this. I need to view my friends list, and I need to... Well, I don't need to, but I like putting on Do Not Disturb so that I don't get distracted. Like I just did. I click on one of these and then access all of them, because they're all connected. So if I put a part chest here, I can have parts there, and then my part builder with it, tinker station right there. And then the part chest requires a chest, plank, pattern, 4 sticks. I have the sticks on me. Boop, boop, boop. Bip, bap, boom. And then the part chest, it's literally just you put parts in there. I don't know if you're able to put patterns in. If I take a pattern... No, I don't know where to put patterns. What is this? Cave painting. Volume raptor and chest. Interesting. Yeah, these are the only chests available. Make a part, like a cast chest next. Probably put the cast chest like here, or no, here, because that's a ladder. Did I ever put a barrel in here? I did. I just like barrels. Pattern in there. There's a chest that, you know, can hold patterns, I'm pretty sure. But, wait, can this just hold patterns? That can just hold patterns. Nice. So there's other stuff we can make. Shield core, large plates, all that. I don't need that, I don't need that. I don't know why those are showing up there. Right, bookshelves. Hello, Gull! You would endeavor to distract more, but there are no redeems? Oh, I keep forgetting I need to set that up. Hold on, let me write that down. How are you doing? I also need to make a reminder to change the channel points themselves. Your touch exhausted, but working out in the yard all morning? Ah. Just like cleaning up leaves and all that, or showered and sat down? Nice. I could go for a shower right now. That sounds so nice. Let's see, I don't want to use this cast. Then again, do I have an ingot in my inventory? No. I could cast an ingot to... Let's see, I can throw 2... I could just use gold. Got a bunch of branch clutter that you've been cutting and burning, and cutting logs in pieces to be split at a later date. Nice. Oh yeah, I have plenty of gold. And I assume you're going to be using those split logs for like firewood. Also, do you like my house? I built all of this last stream. It took me like 4 hours. I'm pretty proud of it. Haven't seen much of the house just yet. Well, just you wait. Let me throw it on my original cast. Cast chest. Those seems extensively modded. Not extensively. There's only 80 mods. Not all of them do things. Some of them are just for other mods to work. Most of these mods are just for other mods to work. See bricks, chest, brick, 4 bricks. No, didn't spell that right. Chest, part, bricks, or bricks, cast chest. You can go right there, and now I can store these casts whenever I make them. And if you would like to see the house, boom. And yeah, I do have create mod too, so that you can see this in the back. Create mod doing its thing. It's a nice looking house for sure. Thank you. Is there a skeleton over there? It's a skeleton. Are you guys ready to go again? You are. Love that. I only have 2 pieces of wheat now, so you get more. What's different than the style you would go for? You're a crazy bee? What would you be building, like bridges and stilts and things, or dirt? Also, this spot's a little dark. There we go. Okay, I need to make this thing. So I need large plate, tough handle, tough collar, tough handle. Okay. Plain ring, no. Tough collar. I think that I'll make that out of stone. So I want cobblestone and I want planks in my inventory for material cost and all that. And to make strange things as they come to mind, got a staple house you always make, but everything else comes as it does. Gotcha. That's kind of how I built this one. I planned for like a week or 2 ahead of building it. I had a sketchbook that I sketched basically the blueprints into. A favorite build was mages floating about high in the frozen mountains. Oh damn. Getting real creative. The stone collar, stone large plate. I needed a tough handle, and it needed a, what else? 2 tough handles. Alright, and now we go into Tinker's Anvil, you press this and we wooden handle. Wooden tough hand. Nope. You want to go there? Tough collar. Stone plate. Stone excavator. Awesome. And just cause, I want to make a hammer too. So 2 more large plates, a hammerhead, and a tough handle. So we already have the tough handle here. 1 tough handle. 2 large plates. And where's the hammerhead cost? 8! That's excellent for an extra. Good lord. Tinker's anvil. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Stone sledgehammer. Awesome. Is there anything else I need? Like a comma? Yeah, this would be nice for harvesting and replanting crops, actually. Because it says it does that right there. Don't know what I'd make it out of, though. But I now have a stone excavator and stone sledgehammer. Which means that I would need to carry around with me... I would need to carry around a tinker station to repair. So if I look up a tinker station again, oh, I can unfavorite that. It is the 3 parts, 4 planks. Or 3 patterns. Nice. Now I can go outside and I can start working on flattening out the area. There we go. I'll keep the plank. Actually, do I want to keep the planks on me? Not really. I'll keep the cobblestone on me. I got a full stack of that. Did not mean to put that there. Dude. God. Throat's already giving me issues and I barely started streaming. Okay. First things first. Take this excavator. And the reason why I want to make it is because mine's in a 3x3. So things get a lot faster. I didn't realize it did that. That's actually kind of nice. But no, I wanted to place a torch there. Basically just going to be flattening out this whole plains area. And yeah, this is going to be a majority of the stream today. It's literally just doing this. I did not mean to do that. I have to specifically do it from the top down. And I made it specifically out of the excavator out of stone as well, because it's just incredibly easy to repair stone. And it also has the benefit of going faster the more damaged it is. I don't know if I need to flatten out this little thing, but basically everything needs to be flattened out to this layer here. Doesn't need to be, but I'd like it to be. It makes it easier for like city planning if everything's flat. also need to... Actually, no, I'll keep that torch in my offhand. Need to go over here and... There's a grizzly bear. Don't wanna interact with you, buddy. Let's see. This level right here. I need to place things up to this level. Bring this level over to that outskirts. We can really make this place huge. Probably gonna fill in all of this. I don't like that grizzly bear being that close, but we can see if it'll actually cause an issue. Hopefully not. Let's see. No, that doesn't need to be lined. If I place underneath it, it's fine. Okay. Basically just going to be placing a bunch of dirt. We're going to be placing and mining a bunch of dirt. That's what's going to be happening today. This little not mining hole, this little water hole thing, it's not that bad of a place. Ooh, if I ever want fishing, like fishermen, that might not be a bad place, but they need to be right on the water. Maybe a safer bet to use like this little segment here. This whole river. Or expand all the way down here just for fishermen, which is a possibility. Other option, I just make my own watering hole. Yeah, I don't know. I could leave this thing open for now. This whole watering hole. Gotta build this up in a way that makes sense. Some like actual way for it to form realistically. I don't know really much the original area. We're just gonna be doing this. Do a bit of that. Diversify it a bit. So we're on Y69 right now. Need to be up to Y70. Okay, that looks kind of natural. I'd believe it if I saw it. Maybe. Let's see. fill in this little hole too. Does this also lead into water? This does. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. That's really strange looking, actually. This is curious. This is just a hole. Just a hole of water. And then this, oh, that's a whole cave system. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good thing that I didn't cover that. This, though, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Might still cover it. Put a torch in there so that nothing spawns. I'll just know about it. So is there anything like marker wise I can put? Stone. I will not remember what that stone is for in the future. There's no way I'm remembering what that stone is for. Okay. So for now I can start building like on this side of the whole area. Do need to start putting like torches down around the outskirts. So that less mobs can be found here. Hello, wolf. Oh, right there. Mine off this little thing. There we go. Okay. Place all these torches where they were. Just gonna mine them and place them higher. So I can just come by and fill them in. Getting awfully close to that grizzly bear. Need to be very careful of that guy. Because they will just attack whenever they feel like it. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, I get it. Not very friendly. Good God. Let's mine all that. Oh, what is that? Bell pepper? Okay. I'm gonna ask them to mine that. Or to cultivate that. Let's see. Oh God, all those things spawning already over there. I'm just gonna place more torches down, and then wherever these torches are, gonna place them higher up afterwards. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Oh, hello, buddy. And there are so many zombies approaching. It's very fitting that I have Plants vs. Zombies music stuck in my head. Is this fly gonna come help? Did not realize I was backing up and the raccoon got in the way. Wait, what do you mean there's a raccoon tail? What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel really bad now. What the hell? So I don't have time to check what it does because I'm surrounded by things that want to kill me. Especially that grizzly bear. Uses. I can make a frontiersman's cap. Speed while sneaking. And also a lot of armor. Let's see. We're still going? Yeah, we're still going. Just got to make sure to check Twitch every once in a while and make sure it's actually, you know, still up. Okay. Alright, and then this needs 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that 2, 3? Four. This one's a 3. It's also all I have. So are those torches accounted for now? Yeah. Doesn't look... Actually looks pretty interesting already. Just having it bare bones like this. No, I do want to fill it in. And the reason why I want to fill it in is because some buildings that the mine colonists like work on do go into the ground sometimes. And making sure that there's no layer for monsters to just be waiting for them is nice. Then again, like having an empty space might be easier for them to just place the blocks instead. But I have too much dirt. I want to use it. Speaking of which, just let me start raising these blocks up. Let's see. Any torches still? Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. Though I now have an excuse to place the blocks there. I'm gonna take this like dirt out of my inventory, or out of my backpack. I'm gonna put all this stuff in so I can take more dirt out. And this is what we're gonna roll with. So I'm first gonna section off so that I don't have as much to worry about. Alright. You just burned to death. I hear baby zombie somewhere. It's not concerning at all. I don't need to mind that. But... Okay, grizzly bear's angry at me, even though I didn't do anything. They are, in fact, fast, too. Wherever they fucking went. Awesome. I'd rather not have to work with the constant threat of them being around. Casually dying. What, me or you? Just me casually dying to the bear. I can get these torches out of my offhand. Day 21 of being some form of sick. Oh, you. I see. You think it has something to do with possible allergies? If you even have allergies. Probably have cat and pollen allergies. Same. And I own a cat. We have 2 dogs. Possible dog allergy that you don't know of. There you go. I should probably section off a second time for it to be easier. And your stomach's actively funky. That's never good. This way. Do I even have enough dirt for this? I mean, I should. I have a lot of dirt here, but I don't know, maybe I'm not realizing how much dirt it actually takes. It's always surprising in Minecraft just how many items are required to build. You think like a stack of 64 items is a lot, and then you realize, oh wait, no, that's barely anything for this project. But besides the sickness, how have you been doing, Constellation? Five ads? At least not much is going on. I can probably keep working through the ads. I just can't say anything to Twitch chat. Jesus, 5 ads. I'm already out of... Okay, maybe I am gonna have to do that whole tactic of only covering the top. Jesus, 5 ads. What the hell? You're back? Alright. I figured that letting ads play... Well, not letting ads play, but... pausing for ads probably won't be that necessary when I'm just, you know, placing dirt all the time. So I just won't be saying anything when I see somebody say that there's ads. But like I asked probably when ads started for you, besides the general sickness, how have you been, Constellation? Or has sickness just been taking up like everything? God, I'm out of dirt. I might not have enough dirt for all this. Okay, there's one layer as well. Oh, 2 layers really. And still a lot of dirt, I guess. And for the most part, finding figure out what's been causing item frames to have weird black and purple square texture in your Vivecraft mod pack. Oh, nice. I didn't even know that was an issue. What was causing it? Mod called Dash Loader. Interesting. One of the optimization mods that you need to add to get 60 plus in VR with shaders. Ah. +60 frames while running Minecraft in VR with shaders. Yeah, that sounds like it needs a lot of optimization. I'd put shaders in this mod pack, but I know I would crash 24/7, or it would be unplayable or unwatchable. Okay, never mind. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more dirt. I just went through like 7 stacks. Alright, and I don't think 64 is going to be enough. Yeah, like a good 20, 30 mods for optimizations. I mean, isn't it also true that if you have too many optimization mods, it starts having like a negative effect instead of a positive? Because then they're trying to, okay, trying to optimize too much or something? No? And I'm out of dirt. Hasn't happened for you yet? Interesting. Do you know if it's bad to add optimizations like after starting a whole world and all that? So I need more dirt because I don't know why that torch wasn't lifted. I think it's around 40 plus. Or maybe if you have optimization mods that like do the same optimization, that'd probably do it. I actually don't know why I'm removing all this. I need to remove the flowers because those can't be placed over, but the grass can be just placed over with dirt. It's replaced. It's 2 bell peppers. Nice. Okay, now I need to go over here and start mining away all this stuff. That is not the orientation that I was mining you in. No. Dark does a good job telling me if you have mods that do the same thing. Adding after starting a world shouldn't do anything negative, so it changes terrain or spawn or others around gameplay. Gotcha. Could probably use my shovel to refine this. There we go. And then do I want to leave that little mound there? That's really interesting to look at. I could leave like that much of it. I can cut around it. Try to make the train look interesting. cut through this thing. Generally speaking, having 20 mods that optimize rendering, culling, the lighting engine, etc. is good for heavy mod packs that heavily impact performance. Gotcha. Need to go one more into the ground. Nope. Nope. Hello, buddy. No idea who you spawned so close. Oh, you spawned over there. Didn't mean to. I was just clicking, but now I have pork. Yeah, this isn't that bad. I actually really like pork. But this can go. That's not what I wanted. Like 70. Actually, wait, no, this is on top, so I can just... There we go. Of course, the zombie saw me from miles away. Because why wouldn't he? Add-ons that add more options to like sodium and bedium, allow for more customization for settings. Interesting. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to work here. I'm gonna have to replace all this stone. What am I doing? I'm just mining it all. Oh no. I thought I heard the tiny little footsteps. Get out of here. Get out of here. But why is there an army of you? Oh my god! Get out of here. Good god. That's definitely not what I wanted to do there. Tinker Station, my thing is broken. And now it is not. Got all that use out of it, and then all I had to do was pay 6 cobblestone to repair it. There we go. Just add a little bit of a thing. Separating the mine colony from the rest of the stuff. Crap. Keep forgetting it's not only with grass, it is just with dirt as well. I can actually make you place there and then give you like that, like that way. Okay. I do not understand sometimes, like, spinning that way? How does it ever not? Okay. I don't get it. Even without VR, you add bunches, not because your PC's bad, because you like using heavy shaders that involve ray tracing, path tracing, and having your own custom setting of those that don't involve ray tracing. Good God. I would like to experience a mod pack that has that sort of thing. I've been able to put shaders on, but I know that when I try and stream or record that same mod pack, everything, like all optimization, just basically would not have mattered. Let's see. Getting a lot of dirt now. This is good. This is real good. Let's split this off for a moment. Oh, and it's the thunderstorm. Yeah, because speaking of optimization, how's the bitrate looking on stream right now? Not, I don't think it's looking too good. Again, not what I wanted to do. I'm actually going to replace all that so you can mine exactly what I wanted you to. I'm going to replace that so that you mine what I want you to. There we go. Pick up all the dirt. And go back. Am I full now? I think I'm full now. There we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that message. Which is a lot hard to get the level optimizations for. It's exactly focused on optimization mods, though it does have its forks of fabric optimization mods like Medium, which is the fork of Sodium, and Oculus, which is the fork of Iris. And I don't really know what any of those do apart from just apparently optimization. I can also use my hammer here. Get rid of these. Is there anything I have to right click with this thing? No. Boom. Pop. Alright, it won't mine anything that it can't mine. Which is just nice. It's a little dangerous to not have a wax weaver in my inventory, but that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta take a risk. Cue the slow motion camera of me dying to something because of this horrible choice. I do need to make like a materials and you handbook so I know exactly what I should be going for in terms of materials for tools, because I want those tool materials that kind of just regenerate themselves. Those materials and modifiers. There we go. That is not what I wanted you to do, but it could. God. I basically signed up for this. I did. It doesn't mean I knew how much trouble it would actually be. Oh my god. Deep fried Minecraft. Yeah, welcome to stream quality when it's raining. There's a skeleton horse here. If I approach it, it's probably gonna... Yep. I knew it. You okay, buddy? No, you're not doing so good. Okay. So you're not doing too good. You're doing pretty good. You're max HP. So you have max 7 hearts. Max 7. Max 7, okay. I will be right back. Actually, good now. In my table, I believe I have. Yep. Okay, buddy. I don't know what you eat. But I'm going to leave you in here. Do they just eat carrots and such? It's probably a little dangerous for you to go down there, buddy, but I mean, if you want to go down there. I don't know. Fair enough. I could get all of them. So I believe I do have saddles just sitting in chests over here. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't have saddles sitting in chests. I could have sworn I did. Maybe I did just kind of throw them into the system. Oh well. It's nighttime. I can try getting rid of this rain so that people can actually see things. You might try doing another Terraria Infernum playthrough. Might go mage. Fair enough. Have you played Calamity? Bring this closer. Just over here. Infernum is an add-on difficulty to Calamity. It's considered the hardest in all workshops next to Fargo's Masochist mode. What difficulty was I thinking of? I thought Infernum was a default Terraria thing, because I've played through all Calamity difficulties. For some reason I thought it was default. For some reason. I like how you explain it as if, I mean, of course you wouldn't know if I played Calamity, but explain it as if I haven't. God damn it. Stop mining weird. Oh, and it broke. It broke anyways. I played through every Calamity difficulty with my boyfriend. Played a different class each time. Started with Rogue, went to Mage, I think. Then Summoner. Then Ranged for a replay. I think that was the order in which I did it. Have yet to try Melee. No, it would be like the bulkiest of them. that's always been one of my main complaints. It's like, I am not squishy enough for how I want to play this game. I'm not squishy enough. I'm too squishy. So playing melee might solve the squishy aspect. All this is just... Every time I mine a new line, it's always in a different thing. It's always in a different grid. Inferno is its own mod that adds the difficulty to Calamity. We just finished your Inferno playthrough, which included Calamity, Wrath of the Gods, Calamity, Wrath of the Gods, Infernum, Hunt of the Old Gods, and Catalyst. Went Ranger. Nice. My boyfriend was just trying to play through a Wrath of the Gods thing. Like a bunch of mixtures of mods. It's hard? Yeah. I know I certainly wouldn't play it. Tomato. Super bosses galore. I think there's a total of 5 to 6 super bosses in your mod pack. What do you mean by super bosses? Just like the final bosses of the mods? Well, that lined up nicely. It's a lot of dirt. I say as I'm probably gonna run out trying to fill in the rest of it. Ooh, more mint. $2 million plus health, damage cap, and bullet hell. Gotcha. So the crap you really don't want to be fighting. I mean, that stuff can be fun, but... You know. Pure pain. It's fun though, but you might be a masochist. You could be. I mean, one way to tell if you're a masochist is play through Souls games and Souls likes. Like, if you enjoy the original Dark Souls 1 with like unmodded, making nothing easier for yourself, that's probably the biggest, like, you can probably brag about that. But then everybody would call you masochist, because, I mean, at least in my opinion, that's one of the hardest ones. It's just coming in from modern modern Souls games, the original Dark Souls 1, really difficult. There's Souls games? You don't like Souls games? Then you're a different breed of masochist. You're not like the full-on masochist. So there's still hope for you. I really enjoy Souls games, but I get incredibly angry. I just need to better control my temper when playing them. Which sucks because I really enjoy playing them. Oh, when they're fun. When I'm not raging, they're fun. God damn it. What's my next list with my diamond pickaxe? Pickaxe? This isn't a pickaxe. Boop bop. That's not where you told me you were gonna mine. 400 plus attempts on Super Boss and you're still vibing. I could never. Oh yeah, speaking of temper, I've had 2 Elden Ring challenge ideas in my head that I wanted to stream. And all that. What are you my horse? Or do you just have a saddle on you? You just have a saddle on you. Well, you're my friend now. Where'd the other guy go? Wait. I'll leave you up there. No, that's probably him. He probably wandered outside the house. I need a lead. Did I place a torch by accident? No. My nose, inner nose is getting itchy, irritated. Ugh. I hate that feeling. Forgot I had that cave here. Whew. Yeah, I do have some Unreal challenge ideas. I just... God damn it. I just gotta get around to doing them. Preferably when I have like a little bit more, like, of average chatters. Because it would probably be fun to have like chat interactions, just making fun of me the whole time. That make for good YouTube content, because I'd probably be editing them into YouTube videos, like how every Elden Ring challenge runner does. Ads. Astral Children, a pre-moonlit super boss, is the single longest and funnest super boss I've ever fought, and it's from the Catalyst add-on mod. Actually, hold on. I'm just going to type in chat for a bit. It's weird to see myself like that, but, you know. Can't remember. That's helped me at least. Plus no pre-rolls when someone joins stream. I can't remember all the mods and add-ons. Not add-ons. Played with. Well, I'm gonna finish out my sentence. You may be back. I'm gonna finish typing my sentence because I'm just like that. Can't remember what it- If only I could type faster. Can't remember all the mods and add-ons and all that because my partner set them all up. Ooh, another thing I have planned is playing through Stardew Valley again, but with mods that I also played through with my partner originally. God, I'm full on dirt again. Jesus. You said not mods for nothing but pain. I fear for you. Look at all this. This is all turning out pretty nice. I just need to start getting rid of all the grass, which is its own beast to try and get rid of. Oh boy. But I can at least continue filling in this. Garlic, that's okay. Alright. Saying you Stardew Valley like a challenge. I'm saying that I was gonna play through Stardew Valley. Also, what a interesting range of games for me to like. Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Calamity Mod, Terraria, Souls games, Tycoon games are pretty fun too. Whoa. You're also who will hit the goofiest stuff in Plat Fighters? I also realize I'm one of those streamers that just like says the chat out loud without thinking beforehand. Somebody could say, oh yeah, I play this game, and like that game could lead into like a D's nuts joke. Or a Ligma Balls joke. And I would just have no idea. You wouldn't do that to me, right? You have respect for your current streamer that you're watching, right? Look at this face. I need to have a scene where the PNG face is like bigger, so I can do like the whole thing of look at me in my eyes. You wouldn't do that, right? Yeah, you have respect. Uh-huh. Yeah, what is that game? I've never heard of it before. Oh yeah, random thought. Do you Plot Fighters, SSBU, and Rivals of Aether 1 and 2. I assume that those are all then similar games. The Plot Fighters is similar to the others then. Random thought. Do you think Finn's gonna try and do a Terrors of Nowhere session today? He's been a little obsessed over that game recently. You think he's gonna try again? Actually, I'm gonna split this again. Yeah, platform fire. There. Okay, that makes sense. There it is. I had a feeling you were short for something. You actually don't, you charge your headset? Yeah. Ah! I need to uninstall and reinstall Steam VR in the hopes that it fixes one of my VR games. Because I've heard that could be an issue. I don't think that's the issue, but it's at least a solution that requires the least amount of effort. So if Finn does do that, I would need to do that beforehand. And then try running the game. So actually I could probably do it after. So I need to play the game and then find out. CVR has been a massive pain lately. Why has it been massive pain for you? Oh, I'm out of stuff. Damn. I don't need torches in my inventory anymore. I could have a shield protection. Random hitches, crashes, etc. is getting better though. Might need to check for graphics drivers, TBH. That's the other thing that I would need to check. Is possible update, which, I mean, no matter how many updates I put my drivers through, this game has not done any better with crashing. It's not even just crashing. I would prefer it to be just crashing, but it's a lot worse than that. That's the other issue that the game has, though, that I've heard is a solution, just checking overdate GPU drivers, or graphics drivers, GPU drivers. Like, because apparently if they're too new, they can cause an issue, which, I mean, that doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound like an issue I, as a consumer, need to look out for. It should be fixed when, you know, it gets updated. Yeah, there's a GPU driver update. You're updating right now. I don't think that would help my case. Because no matter how many updates I've gone through over the past couple of years, this game has not stopped sending an entire PC crash. What happens is, it's blade and sorcery. And randomly, when playing through a level, like an outpost or like an arena fight, my fans are going pretty constantly. Not extremely loud, but they're going, they're working. All of a sudden, my fans ramp up to like 100% usage, extremely loud. My computer black screens. My actual tower is still on. My tower, what the crap? Oh, that's interesting. They're actually hidden from chat. That's good. That's good. There's a likely ban evader. Which is, yeah. Sorry. It, just the fans go crazy. It black screens my whole computer. It black screens my headset in Steam VR. My computer's, like, the tower's still on. The lights are going. Like, the lights on it are still on. And the fans are just constantly running. I have to press and hold the power button to forcefully shut it off and then restart it. So it's a lot worse than just the game crashing. It crashes my entire computer. So if it's just a Steam VR issue, that's really weird, but that will be the first thing I'm trying. Because I'd rather not guess which of the previous year's GPUs will work better. This is just a big area that I need to work through. Sounds like a GPU issue. It does to me as well. One of the solutions, another solution that would require, like, I think the most amount of effort from me, and the one that I think is actually the issue, somebody was saying, somebody had the exact same issue I did. Something that they were told was that their GPU could be drawing like 2 to 3 times the amount of power because of some, I don't know why I mind that, because of some thing happening. And when that happens, this is a cause. The entire computer just kind of shuts down because it's drawing too much power. I need to start sectioning again. I feel like I'm making progress again. Insufficient RAM? Maybe? I don't know how I'd increase RAM for a game like Blade and Sorcery. In Minecraft, at least with Minecraft mods, I can just tell it to use more RAM. Out of dirt again. Is it a 16 or a 20 series? I don't know the meaning behind that question. I'm going to be entirely honest. I'm not a technologically fluent person. There's no torch in the middle of this. I feel like that'd be really dark. And what is the series for, the GPU or my RAM? speaking of TON, you got a notification from Finn about wanting to know if TON in 45 minutes. Really? Did I predict it? Did I actually predict it? I see a Discord notification right now. Holy shit. Good God. So is this for GPU? I don't know where I would check that, but I need to tell Finn that he just got predicted. God damn. Yeah, I feel like that's like a task manager thing that allows me to check what my GPU is. Task manager under performance tab. You got it. All right, that's CPU. GPU, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 Ti. Which apparently is incredibly outdated for this current year, despite being a 3060. This was really good when I got it. Wait, didn't the guy tell me that it like just came out? Or it's like one behind? Yeah, RTX 3060 Ti. I don't know where to check series number. I assume it's in the 3060. .3060 Ti, 16 gigs VRAM. You can check VRAM under dedicated GPU memory. I think I have 16 gigs of RAM. Like I've RAM sticks of that, but dedicated GPU memory is 8 gigabytes. And I have 16 available, so like half of it is dedicated to my GPU. I actually have 15.9 gigs of RAM available. Wait, if I select dirt, yeah, or grass, it won't select dirt. It needs to be specifically on dirt. I don't know why I only have 15.9, but, you know, possible wear and tear and all that. Clayton said at least that it could be possible wear and tear. Or just manufacturing be like, it's close enough. Would you recommend, like, increasing the dedicated RAM? Because I might be able to increase it to, like, do you think I can increase it to 10 safely? I'm asking with complete lack of knowledge, so this is all genuine questions. Also, I love how these Minecraft streams also turn into tech support. Or just general. So, God, I keep placing walls. I don't want walls. I just want to place them in the ground. 15.9 is just how the PC renders 16 gigs. Was 15.9 under shared GPU memory? No, 15.9 was under total memory. My memory is 15.9 gigabytes. I'm currently using 12 of it because Minecraft. The shared GPU memory is 7.9. It's currently using... Yeah, the GPU memory is 15.9 gigabytes. Dedicated is 8 gigabytes. Shared is 7.9. Its current temperature is 51 degrees Celsius. And it's currently utilizing around 20%. I'm just telling you every number I see there. Get out of here, zombie. Dedicated is the actual VRAM you have. Stupid question. Is that like its own kind of RAM stick, or is that just like a setting I put onto it? Do I turn RAM into VRAM? That's a genuine question. I do not know anything about PCs. I had one of the tech support at Best Buy build this PC for me, and that was like 5-6 years ago. So it's probably it's more than likely due for an upgrade, but I don't have the money to do that, which is why I'm consistently streaming on Twitch now. Hopefully, get some money and funds to get my computer better, and then make better Twitch streams. And make better content in general. Then I'd feel better like reaching out and doing charities. Or just things for communities. Like a dirty map now. Damn. It's not looking too bad, not looking too bad. Probably making Constellation cringe at all these questions, like... Good lord. Oh, there's a message. When you moment constellation. VRAM's video memory modules and the GPU itself, so you can't use RAM as VRAM. RAM has its own purpose, and if it takes on too much, it can and will overheat. So there's nothing I can do if I can't change it. Sounds like I just need a better GPU. Or is that just me jumping to a conclusion because I don't understand? Oh, God damn it. Out of dirt again. Oh my God. Like, fully out of dirt. Some VR games take a lot of VRAM, and having insufficient amount can cause problems. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do aside from getting a new GPU. Preferably one with 12 to 16 gigs of VRAM. I will write that down on my list of things to do or check. So like a 3080 should suffice. So like 1 or 2 above what I currently have. Damn. Alright, need more dirt. But I'm so close. I'm so close. What can I even get rid of for more dirt? Oh yeah, this stuff. Literally like all of that. We'll just go in to like the inside here and chunk it off. Though it's gonna be a lot more dangerous because there's mobs. I'm poisoned. It reached me. This isn't good. Oh, no, it turned out to be fine. Why did I not place torches over here sooner? Oh, that's all the torches I had. Oh, no. Oh, no. Basically, you have a 37 yourself, and it runs most things fine, even if with having 8 gigs of VRAM. I mean, if I upgrade my GPU, I might as well go for, like, one of the higher ones, like a 40-something. A 40-something-something. Did I just watch that witch despawn? Was it buffing or was it hurting the skeleton? It was throwing things on it. It looks like it hurt it. It's trying to throw harming potions probably healed it, but let's see. Get you. Why am I in caps lock? Check to see if your CPU can handle it before going to buy a GPU. Oh god, what do I have to worry about with my CPU? Do I need to let you know what my CPU is too, so I can be told if it's damning? Hold on, permission to post a link in chat. The bot might not let you post a link, but you can try. I'll allow it if it lets me. Another freaking grizzly bear. Just getting rid of him before he can do anything. Damn. I guess it just doesn't let you. Crud. Like I can't even set permissions to allow. I would have to just completely disable that thing and not right now. I don't think I can do it right now. In the middle of the stream. Oi. Actually, yeah, try and explode. So you post it somewhere else, but it's a bottleneck calculator for CPU and GPU. Gotcha. You don't just know if a certain CPU would be able to handle something. It needs to be, like, checked. I mean, I do know somebody in the area. They repaired my PC not that long ago. I could ask them all these questions. They've been in my PC before. They might be able to remember a few things. They were the ones. They were the one who switched my my fan out. Gave me a completely new fan. My old one just wasn't working. Did I even share that story on stream? I don't think I ever shared that story on stream. I don't think I was... Yeah, I wasn't streaming at the time, definitely. Basically, there was a time where the fan inside my PC was like... It somehow got a little bit misaligned and then also just kind of stopped rotating because it like caught itself. And I'd have to make sure to like... I'd have to open the side of my PC and like... make it spin. I'd have to like dislodge it with my finger, and of course that's not good either, but it at least allowed it to start spinning for a little bit, and then eventually it just kind of didn't even want to spin. And so while trying to figure out what I should do and waiting for the part to come in after contacting somebody about it, I'm impatient and I like to use my devices. So I was using my computer without its fan for the CPU. Which, by the way, all the issues I've had on my computer were prior to this incident, so this incident did not actually change anything like with how my computer runs. All my issues are the exact same. Blade and Sorcery was still crashing before this. So what I did is I had an external fan that I had aimed inside of my PC. And I would have that pointed straight at the CPU where the other fan wouldn't work anymore. Occasionally the CPU fan itself would start spinning again. And then I really felt safe using my computer. But most of the time it was just kind of stopped. Which is, that's not good. Where's my stuff? Where'd I put down my stuff? There's the Tinker Station. Where's my... Oh, there it is. But, yeah, that's my fan story. I had to use an external mini fan, which I think I still have it right there. I had to use an external mini fan to cool down my PC. Thankfully, I never did anything to make it run hot during that time. Like, I don't think I did any virtual reality during that time. But still, it was a thing that happened. God damn, stop doing that. You're a very tech-savvy person. The bottleneck calculator is the single best way to see if your CPU will bottleneck your GPU. Gotcha. When you, like, bottleneck, just won't allow the CPU to run at its full, like, ability or something? Or is it, like, an actual issue where it'll, like, crash your PC if it bottlenecks? Will you stop doing that? Good lord. Won't allow you to get the max performance from your GPU. Okay, so it won't, like... It won't kill my computer. It's just not a very good thing to let happen if I want to actually use my computer. I get it. That crow just took that garlic. I mean, I wasn't going to use it myself, but... Ugh. Won't kill, it's just not wise. I don't think most of the stuff I do with my computer is very wise. I mean, I used an external fan to cool my CPU. It was only for a few days, at least. And so far, I've not seen any lasting damage that could have related to it. Because every issue I've had is still... It was before that event. It's the same issues. I mean, they could have possibly been made worse, but I can't tell if they're worse. I need that to go there. There we go. Basically, put in your current CPU, if you aren't planning to upgrade it as well, the GPU you want to upgrade to, and the resolution of your monitor, and you're going to use, anything above 5% bottleneck is a no-go. Interesting. I need to remember what resolution my monitor... What if you have multiple monitors? Because I currently have like a 2-monitor setup to read chat and play game. Is it just... Does it only care about your main monitor? Or does it get like exponentially more complicated to calculate for a primary monitor? Main monitor? Got it. My main monitor is like 2K, but I only... My monitor can go up to 2K, but I only use it in like 1080. No, not 1080. Whatever's like just above 1280, I think. I can't remember what I have my monitor in. I know I can check it. And yeah, if that bottleneck thing comes back with like a bottleneck, I would probably find a way to upgrade my CPU as well. If you use it in 1080p, to put 1080p. I need to figure out the resolution I use. God. Shove all this back in there. It's turning nighttime again. I can go around and place all the torches I need. Will you stop doing that? Stop. Cease. Alright, I'm gonna tell like all this is way too dark. Yeah, I should probably upgrade my CPU as well. I can check what my CPU is. I still have Task Manager open. You're back? Okay. Yeah, I need to check what resolution my monitor uses. Because I know what it can use, but I don't know what I actually like have it set to. And also my CPU is an 11th gen Intel R. I don't know what the parentheses R means. 11th gen Intel R Core i7. Tell me CPU and what GPU? Funny enough, I just said that. I just said it out loud, so that actually works out pretty fine. I think I have my screen settings open. Um, 1920 by 1080 should be my resolution. 1920 by 1080. What GPU do I want to upgrade to? Let me see. What's a GPU that you recommend? $4062 at most, unless you want to upgrade your CPU. Any 30 series should do. 4060 Ti. Well, yeah, you can try putting that in then. Config. I'm gonna get rid of all this tall grass, so it's one, easier to see, and two, like this. Getting a lot of these plants from mine colonies in here. That might be causing some issues. Okay. I need more torches. Yeah, I probably should upgrade my... 13.7%. My overexpression a bit really should be anything above like 15 is a no-go, but I like having no bottleneck. Fair enough. I would just need the money to upgrade, in full honesty. I can ask Finn what he has, because I don't think he's had any issues with Blade and Sorcery. No, I get what you mean about wanting basically no bottleneck. That seems like it would be preferable. Is it GTX 1080 GPU? That seems surprisingly low. Or 1070? And he's had no issues with... Maybe it's because of the older GPU he has no issues with Blade and Sorcery, or maybe it's just his settings. My settings aren't that high on Blade and Sorcery, though. I have to ask him about it. Especially if we're going to TON. Actually, I don't even know if I'm still streaming. It seems like more people come in the later time, so maybe I should start streaming at a later time. That's when it seems like the most people are actually like joining in. Near the end of my stream last time, I had an old friend come on by. It was really nice to see them. Guess more people might be available for later times, especially on like Thursdays, like post work. Surprisingly enough, you would have less bottleneck getting a 4060 Ti than a 3080. That is... Actually, that does kind of make sense, because as much as, like, the GPU would be doing more, there's also optimization. Like, the GPU is probably, like, more optimized... I would imagine. I'm not tech savvy at all. That is just from my understanding. I really want to get rid of all these dark patches. There we go. Those ones are fine. Wow. Look at that. Oh, you just weren't putting in GPU intense tasks? Never mind. Okay. Well, then everything I just said, throw it out the window. I need to fix that up. There's another hole I can check out if I want to fill. So it's just straight south. Yeah, basically. There it is. Do I want to leave this open or do I want to cover it? That's interesting. Deep slate on the surface? Next to Akram. It's very drippy looking stone. Oh, make some pretty brown colored stuff. Is ochre a real stone? I have no idea if that's a real stone or not. I can leave this open. Let's see, I just need this surrounding area to be raised by just a bit. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be raised by just a bit. It needs to be raised by a whole lot. You're completely stupid. You were correct the first time. I think it's because the 3080 is considered a 140p card and the 4060 is a 1080p card. Gotcha. That's a lot of information to try and keep track of. I don't know how you do it. Go, just making this whole thing one more on the height and it should be good. Yeah. I have no more dirt in my inventory. Should still upgrade CPU though. i7 13700K should do you wonders. Mine's currently in 11700F, if I'm reading the number correctly. So, oh my god, that's not a lot of dirt. Thirteenth gen i7 is what I got, and you can upgrade to, is what you have, and you can upgrade to a 4080. Gotcha. Well, that explains all the intense Minecraft renderings, I guess. That's why you recommend it? Sure, yeah, I can write down those numbers. You're gonna get ready for TUN? That's fair enough. You could have my stream in the background. see. That's enough for now. I want to make sure people don't really fall in there. Or at least if they do, they have a chance of getting out. Over here, it's not very bright, but you have earbuds in, so that's what you're gonna do. Fair enough. Appreciated. That's not what I want to do. Pick up that. One, two, boop. One, two, boop. One. Just gonna go around doing that. Probably need to ransack another hillside for dirt. Get ready for T1. He says you plug in your headset and then turn off your PC. Yeah. Bro's getting ready. You gotta cool down first. Gotta cool down before you can prepare. That's a nice tree. I might keep that tree. I would just need to build around its base. Just realized that my Twitch chat, I moved it improperly. Oh, I gotta respond to Finn. This probably isn't the most interesting stream for a VOD. But this is a necessary stream. Because I'd prefer to do everything on stream. Because if I want to do something off stream, then, you know, something interesting might happen. You're completely brainlit. I think you're just full of chicken nuggets. God! I say as I accidentally right-click with the tool that I keep telling myself I should not right-click with. Do I right-click with the wax weaver or anything? No. Wax weaver does not have a right-click. That is interesting. Some of the swords in this mod have right-click abilities. Okay. So now I have to... This entire like countryside needs to be flattened. There's a nice pathway that leads in from the village there. I can have that path from the village lead up there and then in there. You're too full of computer knowledge? Understandable. I wish I was. It's just hard for me to learn a lot of the time. gonna move you over one. There we go. I was one of the few that overclock their PC. How does that work? Let's just break up this path a little bit. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I think it can be pretty when it's over here. Gives you more performance than basic factory settings with the risk of ruining your PC if you overclock it too much. That that does sound like something, exactly something you would do. I'm just going to place the torches and then worry about raising them afterwards. That's a ravine. Those two torches shouldn't be too close. I can place a torch right there and then probably closer to like there. It's worth it for you at least. It's understandable. Especially when you know how to do it. Alright, so I'm at the stage where if I wanted any more dirt, I would need to remove from like this here. I basically need to remove all the way down to the lake. Or I could flatten out like this whole spot. Flatten out on top of the mountain. Or I could just remove part of it and make part of the town like on a different elevation. Which could work, but I've already committed this much. Plus, it would just be like that. I just need enough dirt for like this ring. So why is dirt here? Sad Minecraft music. That could have ended poorly if I missed that jump. God damn it. Trying to get a music desk. There are easier ways of doing it, but... Okay, well, I just... Alright, well, I'm down here now. Alright. Okay. God damn it, I just got out of there. Where'd that creeper go? Where's that creeper? Okay, well now there's too many. There we go. Music desk acquired. Which one is it? Mall. I have no idea which one that is. Anyways, now I can actually kill these guys. Dispatch that guy. Spread that a little bit farther. Okay. Just keep making sure that the shape is what I want it to be. That works. Okay. Basically, I want it to hug this tree line. Probably go to that tree for it. I'm not sure though. Alright. And she'd be there too? Oh, dang. Cutting like this way through the trees. More inner. Like that kind of works. Have this whole like zone. So you can probably branch out a little bit past that. Yeah. I don't want that like that. I want it to be like that. I am going to have to get rid of these trees. Wrong button. Hello, Tasmanian devil. Clean all the leaves so they can actually decay. There we go. Dude, everyone in Fincore does the spud tag. You love it? Yeah. Ever since we got the server boost required for it. Thanks to NG. Right, something's happening outside. This is like all the dirt I have, just building this border. Looks kind of natural here until you see that. That doesn't look any that natural. That might look a little better, I'm not sure. But anyways. Now I just need tons and tons and tons of dirt. I could automate dirt. But also, why would I need to automate dirt? Dirt is everywhere. Ooh. I just remembered that really old quarry mod. I don't know if anybody would... Damn it. Ads. I can't say it now. Because I can't say it for stream. I can say it for YouTube, but I can wait. It's gonna call back a really old series. God, I was so young. Actually, while ads are playing, I'll actually take this moment to step away for just a moment. Yep. And now I'm back. Didn't realize how warm it was in this room until stepping out, because it is cold in the rest of the house. It's just my computer keeping this place warm. But as I was saying before, let me switch it back to live. As I was saying before, really old quarry mod that I remember from this Minecraft series called Race to the Moon. And it was 3 teams of 3 against each other trying to race to the moon in this old mod pack years ago. One of the teams was Stampy Longhead, Iblistic Squid, and what was it? Was something dub. Was it just iDub? Like Cheese Man. And oh my god. Flashbacks from thinking about that. 1.7.5 quarry mod. It was one that had like, it set up like borders for itself, and it had a laser that went down and mined blocks, and you can set it up with either from the same mod or a different mod, like pipes, like item pipes to take the stuff out, and you can see them. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. God. I really want that mod. That's a really nice mod that I could just like build and have working. But it needs like power generation, which I can also have integrated with Create, actually. There are mods to have Create rotational power turn into energy, which is just kind of busted because Create's rotational power is constant power. So you don't need any resources for it. Took up like a steam power to that thing, and boom. But I do need to figure out where I need to get, or where I can get, a lot more dirt. Like, holy crap. You're going to try and find yourself another volley after? I saw one the other day. And it wasn't very, like, a volley shaped. It was actually kind of, like, tall shaped. Slightly lanky. Not like the usual short chickens we always see. Where can I take some dirt from? Ooh, you know what might be nice? If I wanted to go different elevations, I could have this be its own little flat spot. Up top here. I need to remove that dirt. Oh, that's interesting. According to topography, all this is one... That's really strange. I don't even think that's the shape of the land. Yeah, I could flatten out this whole thing up here too, but that would require even more dirt. Even more dirt. Let's see. You just find a spot that I can just decimate. Over here, I have no idea what this land looks like. Mjolnir. And of course, in typical fashion, I want to destroy the land away from where I'm building a base. Because I want my space to look pretty, and I want the others to not look pretty. Hold on, Buffy's willing to go outside the door. Hi, Buffy. Welcome to the waking world. There you go, buddy. He's been asleep this whole time. But he just woke up. And then decided, I want to explore. And so he's now gone. He's outside the door now. Yoloratron. That's where I'm going. Mjolkratron. Mjolkratron. That's where I need to go. Whoa. This was the last place I went to. Oh yeah, and all the Mr. Rainbows I got from that one lucky block. I don't think I'm going to be opening many more lucky blocks, but we'll see. They can be a little too good. Sorry guys, I'm gonna need to shoot that guy. Unless he's still after me? No. Insane lag loading new chunks. Oh my god. There's some bison here. There's blue jays. What does the land look like? Mountainous. Very mountainous. Alright, bison just charged past me. I'm holding up my sword now so I don't die. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice flat zone already. If I want to build multiple mine colonies, that's also an option. I can build several. Hello, buddy. Alright, well, I guess I didn't need that music disc earlier. Now we can listen to what Mal's actually sounds like. Mal's. Mal. That's enough of that. I have music disc 11. Yeah, that one. I love weight. And there's that one's blocks, okay. Oh, you use an axe to... That makes sense, the jukebox. That'd be an axe. I like weight. It's so silly. This is a nice spot. Dang. I don't think I'd build here, but it's a nice spot. I could just, like, raise this. Hello, creeper. Raise this to the ground. Hello, cave. Not caves. You're not caves, you're zombies. There we go. Alright. Getting a whole bunch of gunpowder now. Never mind, that one exploded. I also didn't bring my, like, repair table with me. I do not have a waystone in here. Damn. So much faster just to mine dirt and grass. That's fine if it mines wrong now. I'm also extremely curious what this lucky block will give. Cake. I'll just place it down and eat it. Okay, so yeah, I guess this is where I'm going to be pulling my dirt from. I just need to get a way to like fast travel over here. I'm being bombarded with arrows. That's a random thought. I wonder if you can put a dispenser of arrows on a create contraption that's like spinning or something, and if they'll actually like fire. And if they fire, I wonder if they fire from where the creation technically is, or where it's like where it is while it's spinning. Oh, hey. Ruined the structure, but got a bouncy castle. What did I just see? Oh, it's not the village. This is where I need to go. I don't know if I want to break that, but I mean, we can. Rotten flesh. That's fine. Egg. There's some pink wool there. Hello, Mr. Rainbows. I think that's the only waystone that they have here. Okay. Just gonna get out of here before anything smites me in that location. That lag was probably something trying to smite me. I do have a block of emerald now, though. So that's a little, insane. Oh, world's starting to do temporary lag. That might mean it's trying to give up for the day. This pink bowl out here. Put the pink bowl in there. All this wool is unlearned. I'll probably have to learn it. Actually, I'm not going to put a jukebox in here. I'm going to put a jukebox in the other base. Mm-hmm. Why did it have to start raining? Get inside. Ugh. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want this in that way. Oh, no, it's just stuck facing the way. Sorry, I realize I haven't said anything in a little bit. Just silently doing my things. Crud. Just need one more stair. Trying to find an alive that won't give people a headache. Oh, like a public volley. I see. Yeah. I see now. Actually, can I teach these to... Oh, I can pull out whatever music disc I want from here. I'm gonna keep them all in this, but... What's the order it puts them in? That, okay. You can't afford a base in Substance Painter, but you can afford a ultra good overclocked PC. Good song. Do I have pot? No, but I do have poppy. get some clay. Dad bought it for 550 at his pawn shop. Wait, the entire PC you have? With like the good GPU and CPU and all that? Good God. That's really lucky. I feel like that would have cost like at least what, $3,000 at least, maybe $4,000. And an all-in-one liquid cooler. Interesting. I've never seen a liquid cooled PC before. $1,500 at most for all that? Really? See more decorations coming in. This is good. I like this. So wait, before I break that, do I need to break it? Do I need anything? I'm going to go put this stuff away, run through the rain. It's 2 gens old, with 3070 and an i7, 32 gigs of RAM. Jesus God, I only have 16 gigs of RAM. All these wheat seeds, honestly, I can probably just shove in here. Bones, oxides, that. Oak log? No, I can keep the oak logs. Nope, wrong button. Oak logs on me. Garlic. All this. Raccoon tail won't go in there. Tomatoes won't go in there. Got these dandelions, those poppies. It's because this is called a romantic rose. I got this from a Lucky Block. I guess I'll keep it on me, as much as it's probably going to curse me. Back when the parts first released, yeah, I used a $2,500 PC. Huh. I forget that, like, PCs just kind of evolve instantly. Like, hey, I made a new PC part. Then, like, a week later, hey, I made this PC part, but it's, like, a lot better. Maybe not quite that fast, but like, you get it. Okay, so I need more torches, that is for certain. How do I make? I know I can make a waystone. It costs 20,000. Okay, so it's a warp stone, which is shards, ender pearls, emeralds. Do I even have ender pearls? I do. 4 ender pearls. 1 of these emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So I'll use this. Emerald. Pearl. That's a warp stone. I can teach that, so I don't have to make that again. And then the waystone is a warp stone with 3 obsidian and stone bricks. Don't I have the obsidian somewhere? Or did I use it all? Nope, I have obsidian in my backpack. Bye-bye. That's weird. The waystone itself is cheaper than the warp stone. So I lost EMC in that process. That's interesting. It'd probably make it way too easy for me to just do that. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Plus I can keep pulling out warp stones and then crafting the rest of it. So I have a waystone now. That can take me over to that spot. I'm going to sleep the rain away. That doesn't want to grow. We could do that. Grass will spread to there, and then grass will hopefully spread to there. Alright. Take this with me. That's not going to cause any issues at all, I swear. Okay, now I just need to go get the stuff I left in here. Boom, shaboom, balala. Okay, now back there. I don't mind running back to this this specific one each time. Specific waystone. I could just build one closer, but yeah. Yokratron. Okay. Lag load out everything. And we go. Got about 10 minutes before TON. Y'all prepared, Constellation? Mine this out. You got your optimized volley avatar? Almost did you find your damn avatar. What made you choose the volleys, by the way? Usually people have an interesting story behind why they chose the species that they use, so. Do you have an interesting story, or is it just felt like it? Also, sorry if typing is more difficult in VR. I just thought about that. Burp has wings. I didn't see that. Because you want a species that represents you as a person, smart yet chaotic. Trojans had the smarts, but they aren't as chaotic as the burb. Also, you like burb. Burb has wings. That's fair. Also, a lot of people hate protogens for some reason. Alright. Actually, I can probably make things go a lot faster by just kind of taking that, and here we go. We'll use the full effectiveness of this tool. One thing I always find interesting about all these is how, like, cold they are. They're said to be a very, like, literally, physically cold species. And, like, they kind of made of liquid. Isn't that one of the things about their lore? They like melt. Like that, and then so. You know less about the lore of them, but you do know they prefer cold climates. I could have sworn I read somewhere that they naturally, like, run cold, so in order to, like, equalize with their environment, they prefer colder climates. Because, you know, species do like equalizing with their environment. That's preferably a way to survive. No, I didn't mean to break that. Put all the dirt away. Nope, wait, what did I just put in? Did I just put in the oak? I think I just put in the oak. No, wait, no, that's right there. I put in something I didn't mean to, I think. I mean, that bird didn't want that. Never mind, he can buy and eat it. Cold chimpkins. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be the best to eat at that point. Was the whole volley burger and chicken nugget joke just because they're birds and small? 6 ads! Jesus! Oh, and I know I set up, like... What did it need to be? Like 3 minutes of ads per 40 minutes and then no pre-rolls? It's a hefty price to pay. Let's see, how's my inventory looking? Inventory's looking not that bad. Let's see. So that's a 3 group. That's a 3 group. 3 group. Good thing VOD enjoyers don't get those ads. Because, good lord. Well, I guess I'll just leave that. I'll leave that for now. There we go. I haven't eaten anything substantial yet. I'm trying to limit the amount that you eat. Oh, that broke. Are you just saying in general? The last time I remember talking about was the volley burgers. Full chainmail. Drop some? Damn it. Does chainmail have a recipe? No. It does. I was always sad that chainmail didn't have a recipe because I really liked chainmail. Oh, that's... protection. Oh, I'm being swarmed. One of those was his own, like, leader. Get rid of the maggot too. Yeah, you eat a lot and need to eat less. Fair enough. I don't eat, like, a lot of the time. Like, I don't eat lunch. I only eat breakfast and dinner. Unless I'm, like, out at my college. Then I'm moving around so much I kind of need to snack on something for lunch. But when I do eat, like, my dinners are usually pretty large. So I guess it just kind of balances out. Hello, chicken. I don't want that creeper exploding my resources, please. You made me shoot the chicken. I got cottage cheese. Oh, God. I remember hearing you say that you just, like, straight up ate cottage cheese on nothing. I mean, it's probably good. Can't knock it till I try it, but, like, Lord. I'm gonna bring a... Not 64 chests. Good Lord. Singular chest. And just throw all this crap I don't need in it. The chainmail chestplate, it's slowly regenerating. I have the hero's chestplate on me, but I really like chainmail. It's just that, you know, normally chainmail is supposed to be worn underneath the armor, but we won't mention that. I'm just a nerd. Oh, is that ping for... Yep, that's the instance up 3 minutes ago. Pop. Ooh, all gold. That doesn't look bad either. You didn't drop any of it though. I wonder how they recorded the sounds for the zombies. Like, what did they use? Which poor guy had to go into the microphone? Surrounded again. They jump at me! They jump! Oh god, they really jump at me. They're fucking everywhere. Thank you for the assist, Fly. I should also continue to watch my language, I feel. Sometimes I just curse too much. Especially for Minecraft. Minecraft is very popular with children. Did I drop it? No. You eat straight cottage cheese because it's delicious. I mean, fair enough. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I just eat straight without, like, preparing it with anything. Ow! Rude. You're about to start burning, so I won't even start fighting you. Ow. Okay, fine, I guess if you want. Actually, no, I want you to be on fire. I want you to start burning so I can get the, like, Bax Weaver buffs. just need to... There you go. Strength and haste. I think haste makes me attack faster too. So I need to find a way to just set them on fire. I swear I just heard a notification. Yeah, it gets strength and haste. So I attack stronger and slightly faster. That is actually quite good. How's my inventory looking? Pretty decent. Doesn't even look that bad, all flattened. And there goes. When it's like half flattened, then it doesn't look so good. But when it's like fully flattened, I mean, it's not bad. You could work something out. Alright, that was it for that layer, I guess. Alright. It looks weird having that one side just kind of floating there. Oh no, I can do the trap door trick to get under there. We in, boys. Nice. Actually, no, I want the acacia one. There we go. We'll just leave that there. You know what might be a fun world to try and play on? Is a world that you completely, and it might have been, I think I've seen it done before, you completely just remove Minecraft's code for generation and to like make it seamless. When you get in, we can chat more about PC stuff, and you can relay your wisdom, PCs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Remove Minecraft's like seamless generation, so that like every chunk is different and does not go with the chunk next to it. Could have sworn I've seen that done before, but I don't remember by who. Alright, reset the speed on our stone excavator, because we need the durability instead. Okay, you've seen it before? I feel like that'd be very interesting world to do survival on. the... I don't know if the spawning of the stronghold would even be impaired. Alright, now we still have this whole hidden layer that we can shove dirt into. I'm gonna take these out. Apart from the stuff I know I don't have at home. I know I have a lot of this at home, so here we go. Chainmail chest plate's all repaired. Shove that there. Gonna be a bit quiet because typing and playing VR is difficult. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I was expecting. Have a good time. I'll just be here, essentially mining dirt. Probably should have called this stream, like, just dirt harvesting instead of colonizing the new world. I don't even know if people realize that was the title. My partner came up with that title. I was like, that's wild. We gotta use it. I said, I'll use it. Dirt carving, essentially. Carving the earth for its natural riches of dirt. I'm trying to think about a way that I can make a moon reference, but after laying dirt like that. If you know, you know. Very good YouTube series. I need to catch up with it. I haven't watched it in a little bit. Okay, there's more dirt. Mine on top. I also eventually need to do a stream where it's like just writing music, since I am a music major. Just load up MuseScore, fire up stream, make. Just compose. But you'd love to get people that play VR Minecraft to play, and you can just host a world with the Vivecraft mod pack you have for VR players. I mean, I'd be down. I just need to make sure that all that can work on my PC, and it seems like you have a lot of stuff that my PC would very much struggle with. Really? It broke all the way over here? Plus, playing Minecraft in VR would get me off my butt. I'd actually be like standing and moving. Just more preferable. I wanted a standing desk, but closest I can get to it is actually putting my current desk on like books, something to elevate it. Which wouldn't be that bad, but it'd be a lot harder to get rid of in case I want to actually sit down. I need to put this stuff away. This might be more than enough dirt. I say as I'm probably gonna head back home and just run out instantly. We'll just do that. There you go. Easier. Place some torches around. There we go. Should be good enough for torches. Alright, spider. Get out of here. You too, zombie. Dang it! Oh, give me the... Nope, actually, wait, no, that dirt. That dirt. Because there's less. Modders, his mod pack has tons of optimizations, just in case. The shaders are local for you, right? You don't have the shaders on the mod pack itself. The mod pack? Yeah, it's a great voice. I've not been talking enough today for my voice to start cracking. Don't give me that bull. Hello, zombie. Yeah, you can easily turn them off. So they're in the mod pack itself. Oh, have you tried playing that Cobblemon server in VR? Or are you unable to load it in VR? There's a whole bunch of zombies now. Interesting. Swinging actually takes a bit of hunger. Very minuscule amount. Does that take hunger? It does. Interesting. I didn't realize that everything actually took hunger. Though that could also just because I'm playing on normal mode and I usually play on easy. Didn't realize I was still close enough for him to go off. Okay. First question, no, it's not in the default. It's off in Iris. The shaders are optional. 2, yes, you have the binds for it. Don't 100% work, though. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd have to completely, like, relearn how to play Minecraft if I did that. It's still the case of, like, if you physically crouch down, your character crouches in the game, right? So if you get low enough, you won't fall off a ledge. I don't know what like that. Mine into this mountain. Whoa, hey, buddy. Normal leather boots. What do you think? Swing arms to mine, holding food up to your mouth to eat, placing item crafting tables. Oh, that might be a little hard to get used to. Not just letting my arms hang to the side. Because I feel like that might accidentally place something. Break any second. Nope, it literally broke as I was saying it. Predictable. Alright. The stream is going on a little long. Not a little long. We're like on schedule for average. Usually the streams are like an hour and 15 average. Getting longer. The last one I did was long. I'm gonna mine this last hill and then see if I have enough. need to figure out a way to easily light them on fire. So I can get my, my buff from my sword. Oh, hey, look at that. Cave. In that earth carving. I can try leveling that one next, or I could try taking this, all of this down another level, or 3 levels actually. Yeah. Ooh, stretching. Let's go back home. There you go. This is still floating here. Hopefully that'll be gone by next stream. Alright, first things first, I want to raise these torches. Yeah, it's a lot, but it's really fun. Yeah, that's something I've always wanted to do. Have more interactive moments like that. Something I've always wanted was a, like, good VR game about, like, mining and blacksmithing. There's a game that I'm gonna say right now, absolutely do not recommend. There's a game called Master Bladesmith that I play sometimes. And yeah, I play it, but I don't recommend anybody else gets it, because it has been abandoned by its developer, who clearly has shown no interest in actually developing their game further. So I would not buy it in its current state, because it's titled Master Bladesmith. The main, like, premise of the game is not actually about forging. I mean, it is, like, it's very nice smithing. It's, like, one of the best actual, like, blacksmithing mechanics out there I've seen. Because you actually have to, like, heat up the metal, and then you have to hit it in over and over again to get the right shape. The shape is, like, given to you, but you still have to hit it over and over again to make sure it's proper heat and all that. And then you have to assemble the blade. So it's really nice. And, of course, everything I'm saying is, like, positive about it. That's not the main game. There's this thing called the Time Chamber that you have to get to level 1000 on in order to have, quote-unquote, beaten the game in its current state, being early access. Being early access for however many years it's been early access. That is the main function of the game. You have to wait for a mining machine to deliver you ore that you spend crystals on And the crystals you need to spend money on, and money you get from doing the time chamber. You use the weapons you forge in the time chamber. So they do have a use, and it's a part of the main mechanic. But the main thing about the game is not actually becoming a master bladesmith. It's just about getting to the quote-unquote end of the time chamber to escape this place that you're stuck in. So if you would rather play a game... It's more of a game where you have to hit targets and dummies flying at you with swords and arrows over and over and over again on repeat for 1,000 levels. Like, you don't even move. In the time chamber, you're stuck in one place, and they come at you on like a conveyor belt and through the sky. You have to shoot the ones in the sky, and you have to hit the ones coming in. And you don't even do both at the same time. You can't pull out your bow when you have a sword. There are certain levels that are bow and certain levels that are sword. Yeah, it's not the game that was, I guess, thought of. I don't think it's advertised as a fighting game more than a smithing game. I can't remember, but it's certainly not the game that was advertised to me when I bought it. It's still fun, but it's just not what I was expecting. So I guess I can't say I don't recommend it for like its gameplay aspect. I don't recommend it because the developer. The game has some issues. It's rare. I've yet to run into like more than 2, maybe 1 issue. So it's optimized pretty well. But it's just like there's not much to do. It's the same loop for 1,000 rooms, or 1,000 levels. And they announced that they were instead going to try and make a second game. When their first game, Master Bladesmith, is still in early access. Like, buddy. People are very much accusing this developer of just being a cash grab at this point. I'm not sure. All I know is that they clearly don't have an intention to actually work on the game that they sold to people and is currently still in early access. Yes, I believe it's still in early access. If it's in its release stage, it is not ready for release. It is not at a stage that's ready to release. You like placing things in the furnace in Minecraft adds so much to the game. Same thing with the placing iron and stuff in the craft table to craft. Yes, exactly. That's exactly why I fell in love with Master Bladesmith. The times that you're able to do that, that's exactly what you do. You actually physically like do things and play them out. But that's just like, that's not the game. And then back to generally speaking, yes, I absolutely love doing that in games. There's something so nice about like the physical aspect. But anyways, that's enough of me ranting about that. I'm gonna get back to playing Minecraft, like I promised people that I would be doing for at least a little while longer. In a bit, I might head off to TUN. Last thing I will say, though, It's not like it's a bad game. It's just I can't show any interest in trying to sell it to somebody if the developer has no interest in trying to sell it to somebody. It's simply put. It's one thing to say that you've lost motivation to work on your game, because like you can come back from that. I've seen people come back from that. It's another thing to say that you're dropping your unfinished game to make a new, probably going to be unfinished game. That's just crappy. Get out of the whole thing. Trying to place blocks. Trying to shape this world into something that it was never supposed to be. What I mean is, by all means, if you like the kind of games where like just dummies are coming at you and you have to like hit them, that part of the game is repetitive, but it can be fun. So by all means, if you like that, go ahead. It's just do know it's the future's looking grim for any updates to it. So you better like it in its current state, otherwise you're not getting anything else. There we go. Just gonna place torches around the perimeter here. I am placing blocks in because I'm in Minecraft. Stuck in my head. I think I left my resources over there, and I need more torches. Oh, damn it. Yeah, but if you want to play Vivecraft with you, by all means, message me and see what you can do by getting the mod pack to you. Hell yeah. I would just need to get a thing that can support fabric. Actually, no, I have the FTB, Feed the Beast mod loader. That's able to run fabric, right? That should be able to. There's my stuff. Okay, that also just broke. Note to self, take the stone and such out of the workstation prior to, whoa, heavy lag. Prior to breaking it. God, it's just a minefield of torches. Alright. Here we go. There's some torches here. So I can place the torches while it's nighttime so I can tell where it's dark and they need to be placed. Yeah, that looks lit up enough. Now I just need to raise the torches. I also need more. Okay, I was about to say, where did I put my transmutation table? I literally just had this thing. There we go. Give me more baked potatoes. And torches there, dirt there. This is a little dark right here. Boom. The Forge app has a fabric option. You use Forge, then you can just run fabric mod packs on it. Really? I thought Forge had an issue with that. And I thought you said that it had an issue with it. Interesting. I don't know where I got that from then. Actually, I can leave that there. Because all this is going to be filled in anyways. I can tell that we're getting far into stream. I'm starting to go silent. It's not like I wasn't quiet for a long part of the stream, but the streamer energy, it's leaving. Power. Nope, there we go. Also just focusing on trying to place these as fast as possible. For some reason. God, look at all these torches. By the way, do people think that it's better to have with a VOD uploaded to YouTube, despite it being just a VOD, do you think it should still be titled and have a thumbnail of basically what's happening in the VOD? Like a totally unedited VOD. Because I think an edited VOD should have a title and thumbnail. But I'm not sure about completely unedited raw VODs. I don't know if I should give those thumbnails and titles. Because if I do, then I'd have to change all of them. What is this ping? Oh, it's that. I see. Yeah, you think they should have their own? It makes sense. To have individual titles and thumbnails? Yeah, fair enough. Probably gets more clicks. Let's see. All that's left to do is Good God, the amount of progress. So I should probably start taking screenshots throughout or in the middle of stream to use as thumbnails for that VOD. Let's see. Let me open that screenshot so I have it for later. That is if it doesn't crash anything. If Forge's newer objects have zero problems running Fathom objects. In fact, 90% of Fathom objects are directly on Forge. Interesting. Oh my god, everything is lagging because I'm using my PC during streaming. And reopen the image so that it's in my recently used. Recently viewed. There we go. Though I will say, I think this is where I'm gonna leave it for the stream. Going on an hour 18 minutes in stream, hour 15 18, 4 hours 18 minutes in stream, 4 hours 15 in the recording for the VOD. Made a lot of progress, but it wasn't the most interesting. So next time, we're gonna do more of that, because that's what needs to happen. Thank you, everyone, for showing up, both stream and VOD. I hope you all continue to have a good day, if you've had one so far, and I hope that your day gets better if you have not had a good day. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope to see you next time. Thursday, Saturdays, 10:30 PST. 10:30 a.m. PST. Though I'm starting to think that might change because people might prefer them to be later streams. You know, for like work, getting home from work and all that. So we'll see. Currently, 10:30 a.m. PST, Thursday, Saturdays. See you there.